Evening, everyone. Oops. How are you doing tonight? It is another stream day, and I don't know. I figured I felt like playing some Harvestella. I could probably play some more. I thought about playing a little bit of more Pokemon XD, but I feel like the last two streams in a row have been that, and I should probably give you guys something else to do to watch. I may only play this one for about up to 2 hours, maybe up to midnight. My siblings and a friend of mine wanted to play Fortnite, and I'm like, well, I don't have it downloaded or uploaded or updated, so I've got that going off in the background, so I might play with them later. So it might be just a shorter stream tonight, but I figure I can do some shorter streams right now. I've spent some portion of the day filling out a job application, stuff like that. But I also figure this time off is maybe just a good time to catch up on some stuff. And I'm behind on this game. So, I mean, I've been enjoying it. And I'm kind of, it's like I'm low-key addicted to it. I'm also low-key addicted to finishing the Ore Coliseum as well.
Race you to Sleepy Town.
Okay. That's all.
Welcome back.
Where are you, Arya? I hear you speaking to me, but I don't see you. You don't buy commissions no more, but you bought some commissions some more. Yo, a new pheasant from Doki.
Wow, you did it.
Yo, thanks, Doki. I appreciate your enthusiasm. There's only 9 quests in Nemo Town? Dang. There's only 2 quests left in Leith. Okay. Dang it. I'm gonna go back to the title screen. Wait, Alice helped you with her PayPal? So, wait. You paid her and she paid some. That's awfully trusting of someone to do. But that's pretty good on them. I won't be able to do any commission stuff until after I have work again. But I also haven't done any commission-based stuff since
Wow, you did it.
Since like around Christmas, I think. I don't know. I paid for the commission in December, and I think because of the holidays, I wasn't stressing too much about it. But they were finally getting back to me yesterday, so it was like a good thing happening on a really bad day. So they're working on the commission, so I'm hoping it'll be done here in a few days. Which I'm really excited about because it's gonna be it'll be art of an entirely new character that hasn't had art yet, and of what I've seen of the whips, it's already looking really good. That's a lot of trust, though, to trust somebody else with money. But you are like a regular of hers. I guess that's the thing. If you just don't have any more ideas for commissions or things to request, it just kind of stops. I guess in my opinion, there are certain characters like Aqua of mine I could see being commissioned, wearing all kinds of outfits or doing all kinds of things. So it's like the idea just don't run dry, I guess. Oh, I'm not saying you. I'm saying with her. I don't know if I would trust someone else with my money, I guess. Essentially, at least not that I would know that well, but you must know her a pretty decent amount. But, I don't know. I guess if you just run out of things to suggest, you just kind of wait for inspiration to strike. I guess the same as with actually drawing your own stuff, I guess. I felt like, I don't know, seeing Ice's pictures made me want to try and draw one of my own characters, even though I'm not very good at drawing. And at the very least, I can give a somewhat brief glimpse into the identity of characters that I probably wouldn't commission otherwise. Right, there you go. It's a lot of communication across many groups of people. We should have a new cutscene now, I think. Yep, here we go. Something's happening. There's some commotion outside. We have a new Great Fairy friend. And we have a letter from Asgel. Kinda. I don't know. I had time. I felt like doing it. Oh, you're just in time, Sora. So, is the summer seas light safe? More or less. Bless the sirens. Oh, she's really pretty. Good morning. And this is... What's all this noise so early in the morning? Oh, good. There are more of you. Is that a tone really necessary? We are the Great Fairies. You should be delighted to see us. Woo, I'm so happy. Oh my god. I'm the Fairy of the Summer Seas Light. It's a pleasure. She doesn't look like it's a pleasure. Alright, nice to meet you. Anyway, Aqua, I'll leave the rest to you. It's like she doesn't care about us at all. Arya's just not a morning person. I never expected that to be something humans struggle with. Well, what do you need? Wait, what? You're gonna help with the farm, obviously. You don't work. You don't eat. Dang, okay. Right, Aqua? That's the least we could do. Where's this? I mean, sure, I'd like you to help with the farm. Sure, why not? The farm? I suppose I could water the crops or something. Very well. I look forward to working with you, Doki. This is going to be tough. What's going on? You know, it's that moment when the fairy looks more like Aqua than Aqua does. Let's see. She doesn't act enough like her to be like, oh man, I should have just had her had her be Aqua. But let's see. I could name her after her sister. It'd be kind of weird to name her Aqua as well. I'm trying to think if there's any other noteworthy characters. Didn't you? Did you? I don't know. I don't remember. I guess it doesn't really matter either way to me. As long as the name suits the fairy, it doesn't bother me, I guess. Like, I really only named Doki after the Fire Fairy just because I really just didn't expect there to be a whole slew of them. It just so turns out Doki's the most Doki of the fairies, I guess. This is a... Whoa. A new Sora order has been added. What's this? Oh, there's a bunch of junk here. Would you mind landing in here? Did anything in my place? I think talked about that girl met Otila. We need to do something about her. Thanks in advance, Agile. Castle Lewis Times. Oh, the bubbles are gone. Sumabula that floated in the coastal waters of the Chatola has been cleared. All thanks to the Intelligence Division's long-running investigation of the matter. Sure. We, the Lewis Kingdom Brigade, can work hard to ensure citizen safety. While investigation are ongoing, please avoid the water surrounding the Summer Seas Light until permission is given. The area poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Just get out of here. At least I'll try to water your crops. A lot of sad and painful things. I am okay. A lot of sad and painful things have happened, but I am okay. I will be singing at the bar in Chatola as normal. I hope you will come and listen. Emo. I feel we got off on the wrong foot when we first met, so I'm sending you this letter to thank you for all your help with Lorelei. And also to offer an update into the world of your favorite legendary inventor. I will be holding a presentation, and I would love for you to participate. I promise you won't be disappointed, so please stop by the Teller. I look forward to seeing you. Signed, Hein. Provisions? How are you doing, Aqua? It looks like you've carried out some remodeling on your farm recently. Hope keep up the good work. I've sent you some more crop seeds and plant to expand your farm. Rainbow bean seeds. What's a rainbow bean? How's this for a good idea? Harvestella and Haz have finally decided on a date to tie the knot. I'll be lonely, sure, but as her brother, I want to congratulate her on her new start in life. And so I decided to build them both a new home in Chatola. I haven't told them yet, but this kind of work is right up my alley. No, a house is no big deal. Would have built a home filled with my love for those two. From Todd. Goodness, that was a lot of... Yo, we have a lot of space now. Goodness gracious, that was a huge upgrade. Oh, my backpack is full. That's an unusual thing to have happen. That's a fall crop. These are fall crops, I see. Then you look up at these curry herb seeds or something that could be... Okay, that's done. We can go have a look at the... Okay, so... Yeah, maybe I'll actually go check that first, because maybe I can actually... Let's see if Sora the Fairy has left us anything. To be fair, Sora, you do kind of strike me as almost the fairy type. You definitely kind of have that energy of a fae creature. Water. Oh, there's a lot of things.
I like those who at least try.
Dessert maker recipe and sprinkler recipe.
I like those who at least try. I like those who at least
Water
try.
skill stamina down 1, water side biome level 2. Can't even get to those areas.
I like those who at least try.
Now I need 9 more presents. That was a lot of stuff. Yay, you can charge watering now. Okay, so what can we... Okay, so now that I have some space for some more makers. Wait, how does a dessert maker even work? Well, let's make it at least and see what happens. Honeyflower, nectarine, and loco nut. Okay. Don't really know if I'll need one of these, but... Your water fairy's pride and joy. Sprinkles water over one block in all directions. Wait, what? I feel like I need a visual indication of how that works. Insta watering. Okay.
You're looking chirpy for this time in the morning.
Girl.
Take care out there.
Alright, so... how do I pick these up? Ah, it's the hammer. Okay.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Girl, I'll get on that. Alright, so let me real quick take out 2 things of feed. Oh, hi, Sora. Isolate, how are you doing? It's probably a skill issue. I wish there was a way. Ramirez, what?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Little crappies, that's for sure.
Hello, little crappies.
Wait, what? You know, it wasn't until I started thinking about it that he does kind of share some similar traits to Isolate. It definitely wasn't intentional. Like, I had designed Magmore's design, like, over 10 years ago, so... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 15 of something, I think. Or maybe I don't necessarily need that many. The hot dog drip turns and stuff. I guess so. I'm glad you guys liked it, even if it's just for the sole fact of being able to see a little bit more of what I've made. Was there any more makers to make? Let's see. Fermenting barrel. I have one of those, right? Feed maker, cheese maker, smoker. Jam maker. Let's see what smoker does. Meat or eggs? I'll make a jam maker too, because my smoker, I barely know. Fruits or vegetables to make jam. I'll put the jam maker away for now, though. I don't think I need it. Partially, I just kind of wanted to draw it, because when we're talking about the characters, I'm thinking, I don't know. My first thought was, like, what's a character that I have that would like to see how ridiculous their fit looks? And honestly, that was kind of one of them. Oh, I didn't put my fermenting barrel back down. Okay.
If we don't work, we don't eat.
15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 23, 26, 30. So I need 30 seeds of something.
Can I have a snack now?
I don't have any seeds. Whoops.
Bye-bye.
I know, right? I need to get rid of these rocks. Why don't you eat the boulder? I don't think I actually know what that video is, at least not consciously. I hear my nieces giggling in the next room over.
Bye-bye.
Oh! Okay, never mind. I do know what that one is. My brain blanked. Why don't you eat the boulder? They just eat the dodongos. Bro, I haven't had some terminal montage action in a good while, and it's overdue. No, no, no. I'm gonna be poor. Has he made any? I'm not sure. I saw a short that got into my attention today. I do not know if it is new, but let me have a look. That's Yakuza music. There's another Yakuza song I need to show you though. Isolate. That's actually really good. Crap, I think I forgot to... He did a Kerbo plushie. There's a... Hold on, where's your channel? Okay, so he hasn't done any videos since the Tears of the Kingdom video, aside from the little short 2-minute video about the Kirby Christmas special. And then he did... I think he did 2 shorts recently? I saw it today. It was something about Buck Bumble. I don't know what that is, but it was hilarious. So, these guys are all here. I guess I'll start with one of the requests while I'm over here. I still gotta water those plants today. I should still have time for that. There's just something about how simple the short of Buck Bumble was that I was just laughing. I have no idea why it was so funny. Hey, Emo. Oh, Aqua, you came. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you so much. I'm going to take a break soon, and I was hoping we could talk then. In the meantime, please just listen and relax. Why did I climb up on stage to talk to her? She just stands there and sings. We've been hearing her say meep, meep, meep all this time. Oh, she's starting to move. Where are we? Emo is singing. Her voice is beautiful. Thank you everyone for listening. Emo, that was so good! Oh, dang it, she stopped singing. Good isn't cutting. Emo's voice is simply the best. Thank you for singing for us, dear. Your voice always fills me with enough pep to see me through the next day. Thank you, everyone. That's lovely to hear. What a beautiful voice. How do I get a singing voice that good? You think you could give me lessons? Oh, well, if you'll have me. Well, you've really come into your own recently. Oh, do you think so? It's hard to put into words, but I feel like your songs have taken on a deeper meaning. Haha, stop trying to sound impressive. It's not working. Just gotta be back here having a drink and relaxing to the sound of Emo's beautiful songs. Trying to make the most of it since we weren't able to relax much like this back when Lorelai was around. He's right. We mostly came here to escape the horror more than anything else. But now we come here to have fun and recharge for the next day. It's a blessing that good for nothing Lorelai is gone, huh? Bro, he's to strike a chord. Just happy to have my husband out of the house and back in his boat. They definitely know. But Emo, you must feel better now too. Alpha Monster was looking in the sea for so long. But that monster was... Oh, did you say something? No. I didn't say anything. Gosh, you must be tired from all that singing. Alright, you lot. Time to clear out. You're tiring Nemo out with all your jibber jabber. Says you. I think you had the most say out of everyone here. Thank you again for coming, Aqua. How was my singing? That was beautiful. That's nice of you to say. You visit again next time you're in the Shatola. That dress is an interesting way it moves around her. Do the other patrons upset you? I'm okay. I'm sad about what they said about Lorelai. But I understand why the people of Shatola feel the way they do. Are you really okay with keeping quiet? Telling them the truth of what happened will only upset them. I don't want to do that. I don't mind keeping it to myself. Anyway, I have to go. The patrons are waiting. Always here if you need to talk. Can I talk to her while she's out there? Oh, you can just come up here. Talk to her. I'm okay. Oh, she's just repeating the same stuff. Oh, I hear the change. Pachinko? It's dunk. Wait, what? Dunk. Bro, what are you saying? Time to see what freaking Heinz wants to talk about. Mr. Ketchup. Get dun chinkoed on. Hey Shulk, how's it going? Why do those windows go to nothing? It's just one windows over his wallpaper. Tanaka, welcome to my teller. I've been here before. I take it by you being here that you read the letter I sent you. You said something about a presentation? Well, remember, I think I'm ready to show off my submarine, the Fiasola, to the children of Chatola. It's my magnum opus. I told night and day working on it. You can see the looks on their faces during the grand unveiling. That sounds like fun. He's inventing ketchup. It's good to see that even you are impressed by the majesty of my creation. But alas, I'm afraid I require your assistance behind the scenes. My assistance? I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Embarrassingly, I can't say I have much experience with hosting such things, and the children are the most important spectators. Surely someone as capable as you would be willing to help. I don't like how either one can feel if it's you, Hein. Thank you, that's kind of you to say. We should strike while the iron's hot. Let's call the children at once. I need to go make a few last-minute preparations. Will you wait here until the children arrive, would you? Hello, everyone, and thank you for gathering here today for the grand unveiling of my submarine. How fortune smiles upon you, you who will be witnessing a pioneering invention. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Behold, a sunken ship turned submarine. Wow, what is that? It's a big metal fishy. That's cool. Did you make this all by yourself? Wow, you're so smart. I'm glad to see you so impressed. If you're impressed by how it looks, wait till you see what you can do. It does stuff too? Can it make candy? Can we use it to play dress up? No, nothing quite so mundane. Wow, then what can it do? I'm glad you asked. You see, this submarine can travel to the ocean bottom. The ocean? Has a bottom? That it does, in an area that remains unexplored to this day. In one fell swoop, the submarine can dive all the way to the ocean floor. And I'm sure there must be fantastical creatures and buried treasure waiting for us in the depths. So what do you think? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that it? Dang. Yeah, it can't make yummy food or play fun games? I'm afraid not. So we can't use it to play dress up. Well, its original purpose is to dive into the ocean deep. And then it transforms when it gets there, right? Now, why would it do that? Wait, so the fact that it can reach the ocean floor really doesn't impress you? I don't know, should it? Yeah, I was hoping to see something cool. Oh, God. Oh, I thought you were going to show us something neat, like what Miss Fiasola used to make. Wait, what? Oh, I admit defeat. Well, that was hardly my most defining moment. I just have to put more energy towards my next grand presentation. Kids aren't going to care about things that aren't interesting to them. Moving on. If the children return home safely, I suppose it's time to clean up. So who's Miss Fiasola? On second thought, I can handle this. Why don't you head on home, too? Thank you for all your help. I'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Goodbye for now, Aqua. Dang, he really don't want to talk. He's like, get the thump out of here. Dang. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, I can't go out this door. Children are a mixed bag. I don't... Besides, children are very acceptable to how they're raised, and you can only... They can't even respect the art of salvaging. Oh, well, that's not good. My controller is dying.
Drink up, lovelies.
The key is to have fun with
Wait.
everything.
Drink up, lovelies.
How do I tell if these are watered?
Good night.
I don't think these are getting watered.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
I can't tell if it's watered. That's not really telling me anything.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
How do I... Oh my god. It doesn't look like it's getting watered. It doesn't look like the color of the soil is changing.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm also not using up any stamina. Did it rain or something? I don't know. I'm out of time to check. Good idea. I'll try that.
I hope you bring back Susan.
Alt then F4.
Welcome home.
Which one of you is which? I can't tell.
Drink up, lovelies.
It's not doing anything. It must have rained while I was gone or something. So how did I get to the water field over here? Or the water area biome or whatever this is? I can't get over there. Nothing else to ship. Oh, I do have a little bit more to ship.
Welcome back. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Sure. I want to see what this looks like. Ooh. What was up here again? Wasn't it nothing? It's just a statue of something. Well, I'm just gonna hope that it got watered. Where did she get the stuffed animal from? I feel like I've said that before. Money again. No, your Legos are cool though, Ramirez. It's Demon Bear. What's happening? What's up, Doki? Oh hey, or hey, some weird pony with a horn came to the farm the other day. Wait, what? The one that ran you over before? Yeah, that one. But now that I think about it, he was looking pretty gloomy. I think he lives in the forest south of here. Would you go check on him when you have a minute? Freaking unicorn. Alright, bye, Doki. Floats away. There's some commotion outside. Well, now what's happening? Yeah, so many things are Legos. It's so weird. There's some commotion over in that direction. What direction is that direction? As we walk slowly towards it. The Lego Black Market? I'm just walking slowly. I swear her thighs are massive for her tiny limbs. Ooh! Weird, I was just asking about that. Has that always been there? We've been found already. Sword of the Fury's been up to nothing. That was fast! Well, what do you think of this waterside biome we made? You made this? We sure did. I made it all bubbly and then Sora added the splashiness. Think of a biome as kind of like a new farm. Some of our cute little veggie friends prefer to live in water, so you can grow them here on this waterside biome. It's a good thing, you know. Yeah, you could look a little happier about it. Is that it? Do you even know the meaning of the word happy? Dang! Woohoo! That's about a 6 out of 10 on my happiness rating. This means you'll not be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before, so take good care of them. Oh, look at the little gloves! Are those... She's got tights on? I can't tell. Or if they're just pale legs. Oh, in case you couldn't tell, you won't need to water the plants here. Efficient, right? May you grow lots of sweet and yummy vegetables. And don't forget to show us when your cute little veggies are all grown up. Knock the waterside biome. You could use biomes during spring, summer, and fall. Some savage in this world. Okay, so I still need to get seeds for that. This is sorely. Oh, so that's how that works. They were watered.
Looks like there's a letter here for you.
I couldn't hear what any of you were saying. You all talked over each other.
Drink up, lovelies.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
The key is to have fun with everything.
So this really just waters the surrounding 8 tiles then. Not as interesting as I was hoping, but it is like a level 1 thing, so... Hello, little copies! We got some milk! I want to get rid of the rocks so badly. Apologies and thanks. I fear I embarrassed myself during the presentation of the children down in the process. I must strive to do better and earn back their trust and their trust, and for the sake of their dreams. I'd like to pray you for your presentation. Perhaps the delicious meal at Chito's bar will suffice. Be there in the evening. Look forward to seeing you. Pump up the jam? Hey Aqua, have you tried your hand at making jam? Turning fruit into jams helps it sell more than it would if you just ship them as they are, because it does take some time. You know what they say, good things come to those who wait. Remember to be patient and let the juices do what they need to do. From the mayor. Thank goodness I didn't give up, Sharon. Thank you for coming again for finding Berg. Not only you, but Chris and Lai too. Some people have come to our rescue. Now's the time to get complacent. I will continue waiting until Berg opens his eyes again. I hope you will come and check on him when you have the time. Perhaps talking to him will regain his consciousness. From Sharon. Okay. Okay, so but what crops grow in the water then?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
The fairies are just so honest about with each other, and I love it. I wonder if they'll sell some that grow in the water. Now that I have a water field. Nothing here. Oh, there's something. Oh, there is a quest to do over here, though. Ah, there we go. What's up, girl? Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to change controllers, aren't I? Aqua, you have to come quick. It's Berg. Did something happen? No, I can't find him anywhere. I went to his house to see how he was doing, but it was completely empty. He didn't even leave a note. What do you think I should do? Would you calm down first? You're right. I can't hope to find him if I'm blind with panic. Please help me, Aqua. Help me look for Berg. Waiting for the day. Couldn't have gotten very far. We may have to, or if we left from the village. Let's go. You're looking for Berg? I wish I could help out. I haven't seen him around. I heard he was sleeping all this time. Did he finally wake up? He did. I went to check on him this morning, but his house was completely empty. I'm sorry to hear that, Sharon. For you haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Thank you anyway. Sorry for bothering you. Hope you find him soon. If you hear anything, then we'll let you know right away. Please do. Her skirt's a little weirdly patterned, isn't it? Another dead end. Nobody's seen Berg anywhere. One second. Where on earth could he have gone? Do you think he left the village? If he left, then I will too. I'll scour the entire planet searching for him if I must. Okay. I know where to go for the stuff I need now. Sharon? Oh, yes? I heard you were searching for Berg. Did you see him? You have to tell me where. I saw him heading towards the Jade Forest early this morning. So he did leave the village. But something wasn't right. He looked like he was up to... Something was really eating him up inside. I don't know what it could have been, but you need to find him quick. We will. Thank you for your help. Monarch, we have to get to the Jade Forest. Leave the monsters to me. Thank you. My life is in your hands. Wait for me, Berg. I won't let you leave me behind again. I'm disappointed by a lot of... Fair. So the seeds I need for the water biome are stored in Chatola after it becomes unlocked. I knew it was just a matter of checking the towns.
See you later.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like the Shadow Assassin's outfit, but it just works a lot better with Aqua's outfit as a base. He's looking for the ring, isn't he? Berg, I finally found you. Sharon. Why did you disappear? I was so worried. But that's not important right now. Come on, let's get back to the Leaf. I don't fully okay if the monster finds us. I'm sorry, Sharon. I cannot return to Leaf. Huh? Why not? What are you saying? Why don't you come back? Why would you say that? Because I don't deserve you. What does that mean? I heard from the people at the village about what happened after I left. You waited for me all this time. I did. I waited for you for so long. They told me to quit waiting. That's why I was just wasting my time. They told me so often. But I knew you would return to me, Berg. And that's why you deserve better. Berg? I'm so sorry for stealing that time away from you. I'm sure I couldn't protect you. What do you forget about me? It's for the best. For the best? I can't believe you would say this to me now. Sharon. You know what? Do whatever the hell you like. Go wherever the hell you like. And I'll forget about you. Just like you asked. What an idiot. You're the worst. You know you're not making any sense. You think so? There are so many men out there who are more deserving of her. I just want her to be happy, and I think this is the best way to make sure of that. By making her upset? Well, that ended well. I didn't have to tell her I'm gay. You didn't think to ask how she feels. How Sharon feels. Yeah, you dumb idiot. She doesn't think you stole her time. But if you truly care about her, rethink this. You're right. I'll talk to her. Though there's a good chance she won't take me back after everything I said. You definitely need to apologize. Let's go back to Leaf. She's probably still at my house. Well, let's turn back around. I like how she has, like, one really cool-looking katana, and then the other sword just looks really stupid. Like, the left-handed sword looks real dumb. It looks like a freaking long hatchet or something. Or machete. I'm always just caught up in all these people's problems. I'll check something while I'm over here.
Are you here to make an order?
Okay, I can't afford anything else for a while.
Please, come again.
It's really hard to walk with the camera being like this. I'm trying to do it with one hand. Sure, and it's me. I need to talk to you. Would you come out, please? There's nothing to talk about. I want to apologize for what I said. We don't have to talk right this second. When you're feeling ready to listen, I'd like you to meet me in our spot. Bargari left. Oh, Aqua, I'm sorry. Would you go after him? Tell him not to bother waiting. I just know he'll sit out there forever otherwise. I think you should go, though. Sorry, but I have no intention of going. You'll find Berg at Nord's step on an arched path. You'll know it when you see it. Anyway, thanks. These idiots. You should go. No? Okay. To be fair, what stake does Aqua have in any of all of this? She's like, I'm not a couples therapist. It's just straight down the way.
I'll do my best.
That hole was still there from before.
They were no match for us.
Nope, you got that right, Shulk. I gotta call him Shulk when we're here at freaking Gaur Plains. Aqua's worse than a couples therapist. She's a shipper. I can see it. Hey, idiot. How's it going? This is your fault, you know. Is that Aqua? No, I'm the only blue-haired person you know. Sharon isn't with you, is she? She wants you to stop waiting. She really said that? Well, I'm still gonna wait. I hate to think about how much time Sharon wasted waiting for me. Besides, if we're going to talk, it has to be here. Why here, of all places? Sharon and I made a promise here. When we were children, we ran out of the village and came all the way out here. Then we just hung out, staring at the scenery right up until the sun started to set. It was pitch black out by the time we got home. Man, the adults gave us such an earful. But that was a long time ago. I'm sorry you wasted your time coming out here, but I'm not moving. I'm waiting for Sharon. You don't have to wait with me, obviously. This is something that I need to do. I'll wait with you anyway. Really? You don't have anywhere else to be? Not really. You really are a soft touch, but I appreciate the company. We're just sitting down. I sit. I get the feeling she's not coming. Why did you become a soldier? Why, huh? It was a few years ago. Sharon's always been stubborn. She never listened once. She never listened when she set her heart on something. And I wanted to protect her. I wanted to become strong, just like her. So I enlisted. Looks like the sun's starting to set. What do you want to do? I don't think there's any reason for you to stay out here any longer. Now, I'll wait. Really? Alright, let's keep it going. Sunset. It's gonna get dark soon. She really isn't coming, is she? I guess it really was selfish of me to ask this of her. Are you gonna wait all night? That's the plan. I'm not returning to Leith. What about you? If you're going to stick around, then we might as well make a camp. Yeah, camping. I thought you might say that. Alright, let's set up. I'm in for the long haul now, baby. Where's our camp? So that story I told you before, about the promise I made to Sheeran here. I promised I would get stronger so I could protect her. And when that time comes, I want her to marry me. That promise is way past its expiration date, you know? I lied. Hey, here she is! Sheeran. I hate all of these! It's about time. Yeah, well... Thank you for coming, Sheeran. What else was I to do? You would have waited here until the world froze over otherwise. So, what did you want to talk about? I want to apologize. I didn't ask how you felt back at the Jade Forest. I'm so sorry. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I still need to apologize anyway. I'm not going to forgive you. You said you stole my time. But who are you to decide whether that time was stolen or not? Sheeran, there wasn't a second of my life that I wasted waiting for you. And yet you decided that was the case, without once considering or asking how I felt. I'm sorry. You've always been like this, making assumptions without asking. We didn't have a bunch of pretend fire. Some black fog. Thinking I'd keep a promise like that all this time. How stupid can you be? I don't need to tell her to calm down. You don't tell a woman to calm down. I can see that. But I'm not letting this go. The answer lies in why you left me behind, you know. I'm so... You can apologize all you like, but I'm not going to drop this. Promise me. Promise me you won't leave me again. Sheeran. I promise I won't leave you again. Never forget those words. I have one more promise I want you to make. Promise me you'll consider my feelings next time you're feeling heroic. Stop deciding these things on your own. I want us to figure things out together, make decisions together. But I promise to protect you. Weren't you listening? I already told you, that promise expired. From now on, we protect each other. Understand? We need to do this, otherwise there's no point in even being together. You're right. Good, we're in agreement then. Thank you, Sharon. So no more arguments? Oh, there'll be arguments. It's only natural. You ready to head back to Leith? Ah, wait a minute. Wasn't there something you wanted to give me? Lyde mentioned something about it before. I didn't ask what it was, but he said it was really important. It was a ring. I was going to ask you to marry me, But a monster stole it during the attack when we were on our way back to Leith. Oh, is that all? Is that all? Well, you can do that whenever, right? You have your entire life left to propose. Sharon. Oh, speaking of rings. Oh, can you do something? I told you about the ring! That's the ring, but why do you have it? Of course, the monster you fought back in the forest. So you took out the monster that made off with my ring, huh? Are you gonna give it a ring? Let's just go home. But Sharon, you can give it to me once you've given it a good clean, but only after that. I'm not here for their proposal. Now let's go. What is this? Make sure you scrub it well. I'll do my best. I'm walking home now. Waiting for the day. Sure was. Yo, I got 1,500 bucks out of it, though. And they taught me how to make oyster and veggie udon. 7 o'clock. That's not that late. I will say this about this game's side quests and its little character arcs and stuff. They start out feeling like RPG tropes, but then their dialogue writing is just so realistic. Like, that feels like more like something you'd see stupidly happening in real life than the typical side quest you would get from a video game. Or is that just me? I don't know. It felt like that was kind of the vibe I was getting from it. I just felt like, bro, that just was so needlessly complicated. Like, yeah, that sounds just like real life. I'd say watch out for her, though. She's definitely... She's something, alright. Can I get into the thing right now, or is it is the shop closed? If not, I guess I'll hang out with Hein while I'm here. I was already late before we even began. Alright, well, I'll hang out with Heinz, I guess. Never mind, I'm too late for that, too. Well. Wait, what's over there? Who are you? You're kidding me. He still hasn't come back. I wonder what's going on. Lorelei is gone now, so what's the problem? What's wrong? We're not happy about this. You see that massive building over there? No. Is it out of shot? Oh, that thing. That's a lighthouse. At night it lights up At night, it lights up like BAM, and we use it as a landmark to help us get back to Chateau when we're out at sea. I've never seen it light up before. You wouldn't. It hasn't been lighting up at all recently. It just started after Lorelei started showing up. In the beginning, we thought they weren't switching on the lighthouse because of Lorelei. But even now that Laura's gone, there's still no sign of the light coming back on. It's a real problem for us because we can't do our nighttime fishing. And for us people of Chatola, that lighthouse is our beacon of hope. If it's not shining, it kind of puts the downer on the whole village. Well, it sounds pretty cool. You bet it does. The light that's always there, showing us the right way. That's Chatola's beacon of hope. But now we don't know what's going on with it. This is the first time the light's been out for this long. Could the lighthouse be broken? I've never heard of it breaking down before. But come to think of it, I have heard a rumor going around about it. Oh, what have you heard? Heard that the lighthouse keeper turned into a drunkard. Instead of going to work, he's always at the tavern drinking. What? You mean he's just been slacking off? Apparently. I don't know if it's true, though. The lighthouse keeper's always been so hardworking and dedicated. It's hard to believe he'd be a drunkard. Maybe you can check on him in the tavern. If remember's true, then he should be there and in there now and still drinking. Lazy so-and-so, enjoying himself at the tavern while people like us are out here trying to make a living. If you find him, you'll give him an earful for both of us, will you? Lights out. Okay, bye-bye. I guess we can do that while we're here. Out and about. Oot and about. Oh, Dad, you've been drinking again? How long are you gonna keep this up? The whole town is waiting for the lighthouse keeper to come back. Ugh. Not a lighthouse keeper anymore. Are you lighthouse keeper? Sorry, who are you? Do you want to talk to the lighthouse keeper? Yeah. Sorry, right now my dad is... Lighthouse keeper this, lighthouse keeper that. Shut! I'm sick of it! I'm not fit to be called a lighthouse keeper anymore! We started playing League of Legends. Dad, where are you going? Off to play League of Legends. Sorry you had to see him like this. What happened to him? Had one of those for the last for at least 4 hours. I have no idea. Dad won't tell anyone what's wrong. Anyway, what's it you wanted to talk to about? As you can see, Lighthouse Keep. I mean, Dad can't talk right now, but I'm here if you don't mind talking to me. Could you turn the light bulbs back on? I can't, I'm afraid. Only my dad knows how to work the lighthouse. Besides, it needs repairing first. It's Dad who's always done all the inspections and repairs. Been trying to fix it myself, but on my own, there's only so much I can do. So it's not as easy as just switching the light back on, I'm afraid. Sorry there isn't more I can do. Let me help you with the repairs. Oh? Are you sure? But what do you gain from helping? I just like to help somehow, is what I said. You'd like to help? I didn't mean to actually hit that. That's pretty nice of you, man. Excuse me? See those bazongas? I'm a woman, sir. Thanks. Let me see what we can do then. First of all, could you come to the lighthouse with me? Let's go. Once I see the exact state of it, I'll be able to tell you where you can help. Let's go. This is kind of emblematic of a real world issue. Sleepy. Alright, come on in. Excuse the mess. Oh, is this little thingy? What? So this is what the lighthouse is like. I haven't tidied up properly though, sorry. What am I fixing? Let's see, well I'll have to fix the mechanics, so I'd like you to get the materials for me, but I'm gonna need quite a few of them. They're from monsters called Rabastos. Rabastos. The only problem is they're at the bottom of the sea. I usually buy the kinds of things from Traveling Merchant, but they seem to be out of stock recently because of Lorelei. I've been to the seabed before. You have? Well, that's crazy. I'm glad I got you to help. He accepted that easily. We need to get about 5 of them to get the enough materials we need. Thanks, I know you could do it. Defeat the Rabastos at Coral Shrine. I like the fact that they're just kill these dudes and you'll just have the stuff you need. It's not an item you need to pick up or you can already have. Oh, hello. That treasure chest isn't loaded in yet. Citollia and paprika seeds. Oh man, I wish I had opened that chest earlier today. Yesterday before I had planted all those seeds.
Take care out there.
Arya, you always jump scare me with your random announcements of speaking. I want to get rid of the rocks, man.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Whenever you do sleep. 70 HP. He was a teacher.
Take care out there.
More money. Singing teacher. Do you like music, Aqua? The children have asked me to teach them how to sing. I have never been a teacher before, but I am excited to try. If you should Chachola that I would like to teach you too. I hope you will visit. I hope you will visit again soon. I think it will be a lot of fun. Emo. Just to let you know, I accepted the ring from Berg after you left. I can't believe you were holding on to it all this time. I don't think this ever could have happened if you weren't there to slay that monster that was spreading terror in the Jade Forest. I can't thank you enough for the happiness you have brought me and Berg. But still, thank you. I kind of like the nice touch of,
Drink up, Bubbles. Drink up, Bubbles.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Drink up, Bubbles. You can probably use something there.
Wait, what?
Drink up, Bubbles. Drink up, Bubbles. Drink up, Bubbles.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Hello, little crappies. Yes. Hello, Floppy. Got milk? Stop,
Welcome back.
you're making me feel old. I don't think Arya ever sleeps. I think she's a liar. Cheesemaker. Wait, I've made one before, but where is it? See ya later. Oh, it's right over there. I need 3? Did you smoke a piece of meat? Okay, I gotta go back to the area over there then.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go see the unicorn later. I'm not worried about him right now. Music here is just really good. You were able to obtain the essences I require? There you go. So you were. How will you use them? To upgrade the machine, as I said before, is incomplete. I will get to work on that now. Wait here. It doesn't look any different. Its upgrades were not cosmetic. It is a great deal closer to being completed. With further upgrades, I may be able to deploy it for operational use in the not-so-distant future. Your help is much appreciated, Abel. Do you think it's enough? By my calculations, it should not be a problem. Shatola will not sink into the ocean. Why are you trying to shame Shatola? Don't ask stupid questions. I am only fulfilling my duty, nothing more than that. Well, then why is it your duty? Yours and Chatolia's salvation are merely a coincidence of my success. Just let me thank you, jeez. Do what you like. Are you leaving? There are other machines in operation. I'm going to check on their progress. Farewell, Abel. Can't wait to see the coral's revival. How can we be down here? It's like it's underwater but not underwater? I don't understand how this works. Yo, stuff. Alright, so I gotta find out the other two. Yeah, that's what I mean. How are we breathing down here? Okay, so nothing is in this area. This might have the best dungeon music of the game so far. Okay, so we're near where we need to be. What's up, Frog? I need that plaque back. Blue, this board, shiny, shiny. Okay, just show this off to everyone. Blub. Blub. Venezuela's mine with this. Blub, 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 blub. Finally, I found you. Blue, how did you woman get down here? I need you to get back that plaque. Blue, but I got given this. You want to fight me for it, Blue? Blue, blue, blue.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
No, she dancing! She's singer and a dancer now. I won, so hand it over. No fair! It was Human who gave me this. Say, here, take this. Now Human want it back? A human gave it to you. Blue, that thing's scary. Did he take it with him? Ran away as fast as it could. I still don't know who stole the plaque. Go back to the hotel and give the plaque to the bartender. Yeah, we'll let that. We'll read that later. Whoa! Rabostos? Alright, so what's a Rabostos? These things? Yeah, here we go.
They were no match for us. Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
Did I ever find a key for this door? Clearly not. Run away from those dudes. If I want more Robostos. Hein, stop being poisoned. Oh, my bad. God, no more poison. Glad we're on the same page. Yes, yes, I know. I gotta charge it up after the stream's over. If I can last, if my controller will last that long. Got your stuff, buddy. Do you have those materials? Thanks, this should be just right. Is there anything else I can help with? That's it for now. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. The inner mechanics of the lighthouse are pretty complicated. You could get hurt if you don't know how to use them. My dad taught me that in theory, but in practice I've never actually done the repairs myself. So I might need your help again. Hope you won't mind. It would be easier if Dad just came back, though. I'm amazed he was looking after such a complicated building all by himself all this time. I hope he comes back soon. Oh, he will, I think. Lights out. Complete. Aqua face. Whoa. Time is this? 7 and 9. Well, speak up. Glad. I asked you, where's your business license? It's... Oh, don't tell me you've lost it. Who are you? This is Glad. What do you want? The grown-ups are having an important conversation. Excuse you? I am fully a grown-up. Now, bartender, show me the license. Or you know what'll happen. I'll have no choice but to get this place closed down. Well then, which one is it gonna be? You show me the license, or are we shutting this place down? Pff, I knew it. Looks like this dimwit of a bartender's gone and lost it. I have the license, so you can go now. What? That's the plaque. Oh, well, you found it. That's impossible. The Shahajin. The Shahajin what? Nothing. I'll leave you alone for now, but this isn't the last you're hearing of me. Why'd you have to butt in? Why does this blade kind of feel like some Xenoblade background character drip? Ew. Thanks, Aqua. You're rid of Glad. Is he a debt collector or something? I guess you could say that. Anyway, thanks again for finding the license for me. Where was it? The Jahajin found it. Oh, I see. So that's why Glad went out of his way to come here. I mean, nothing. I forgot I said that. I must thank you for your help. Clues usually in the menu. It's on the house. Dang, okay. Free lunch. That's always a great way to do that. God, that little brat ruined my plan. But that's fine. I still have a more up my sleeve. Don't think you can get away from me, Leon. Leon? Leon! The bartender's secret, another round. Honeyflower seeds. Octopus travelers! How to spot a villain a mile away. Is Emo here? God dang it. Emo. It's a cozy little bar restaurant place. I don't know. It's like I'm not a huge drinker myself, but especially in fictional things, like I'm always a big fan of bar atmosphere, if that makes sense. It's like especially from a fictional standpoint or a writing standpoint, the bar setting is always a really satisfying one to implement. I don't know why, it just is. Watermelons! Okay, so what ones can be grown in the water area, the water biome? Water side crop, I see it now. Okay. Back to having no money again. I need to get more money so I can buy some watermelons. Wait, how long can watermelons grow for? I don't know. I love any kind of farming game that lets me grow watermelons. Grows in the summer. Okay, so I need to. I have been so bad with getting back onto my writing stuff lately. Like, the Pokemon XD stuff was a distraction that I willingly chose to distract myself with, as well as just, like, playing video games. I haven't really been into the writing thing, but maybe I'll start some soon. Hello, Emo. Oh, Aqua, thank you for visiting again. Her smile is just so uplifting. I have a promise with the children today. They should be here any moment. Emo! Hello, you two. We're here! Can we start the lesson already? I want to grow up and have a pretty voice just like you. I don't know if that's how it works. Oh, will you teach me too? Oh, really? You're welcome to join. Hey, Emo, who's your friend? I know. There's someone Emo fancies. Fancies? I think they mean lovers. Lovers? I don't think I understand. Yeah, how could you not? I was waiting for the over-the-top reaction, but she doesn't understand. I don't get it either. It's, you know, like mom and dad stuff. No, no, no. They're married, stupid. I know that. You could be married and lovers too, you know? Not children. Dang, okay. You mean like... Eslia? Wait, what? Esla? Whatever. About the lovey-dovey stuff. I want to practice already. Right, that's what we're here for. Come this way, you two. It's time to begin our lesson. Yes, ma'am. Who gives the children a great singing lesson. How was I this time, Emo? You're both getting very good. Happy we can cover so much and still have a lot of fun together. Yay! Everyone's gonna think I'm awesome at the next Santy practice. Emo, do you mind if I invite some friends next time? If they're happy to have me as their teacher, then please do. Yee! Let's get a lot of lesson requests. It's like Emo's a teacher now or something. Teacher? Me? We're gonna call her Miss Emo from now on. Oh my gosh, that's perfect! Thanks for the lesson, Miss Emo. Look for the next one, Miss Emo. She does not like that? Oh, okay. Why should... Is it really okay for them to think of me as a teacher? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I love this art style, by the way, like their portraits and stuff. I really love this type of art style. I don't see why not. Aqua. You probably make a great teacher. You think so? I never considered it. I always thought singing at the tavern was enough, but teaching the children was a lot of fun. What do you want to do, Emo? I don't know. Do I want to keep singing at the tavern for everyone? Or become a singing teacher? What else do you think I could do? Well, take your time and think about it. You're right. I'll be going back to the tavern now. Please do visit again soon, Aqua. Farewell. Emo the teacher. I don't understand what pose she's doing there, but it's like... It almost makes me... It's really pretty, but it also makes me really uncomfortable. So that was the last they ever saw of each other. It is a very uncomfortable pose. Yeah, it doesn't look very comfortable. It's like, it's pretty, but it's like, in what reason would you ever need to be in that particular pose? Also, this doesn't feel like it's that deep underwater, according to the world map anyway. Is she about to stab someone? A loco cocoa nut. Not a seed, just a nut? Alright. Let's have some mountain stir fries, everybody.
Very kind of you.
Oh, it doesn't...
That was a good rest.
I thought we were gonna get like a cutscene or something, but nothing happened that time. I don't want to miss our date with Shulk. Ah! Well, I knew it was on a timer. Joy-Con time. I just don't have a connector piece down here, do I? Do I? Let me have a look real quick. I was wondering if we'd make it to the end of the stream, but alas, it was not meant to be. Let's see, I should have a connector piece down here somewhere. I don't think I took it upstairs. I'm over here and here. Dude, I love that sound alert so much when I can hear it. I do have a joiner piece down here. My bootleg blue one. But it is a one nonetheless. So where's my charging cord? Might as well charge this now that it's dead. Dead. Is this the right cord? Yep, there we go. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of junk and dust in it. I haven't used it in a very long time. What the frick is this? It's like a bunch of weird white junk on it. I don't like that. Why would it have a weird junk on it? Is it just the glue dying or something? I don't know. Stream ends. I love these little Joy-Cons. Whoa. Why did it take me backwards? No! Why would... Dude. Why did time not stop? Time was flowing. Are you kidding me? I was right there. On the Kinect controller screen.
Take care out there.
Okay. That sucks. Do I just plant seeds here then?
Take this. Hiya. Take that.
Okay. I feel like something's wrong.
I can probably use something here.
I'm not sure if I follow. I don't have. I mean, I guess not, but still. Rears really just went, you wouldn't get it, and just shut me down instantly. You having a good night? I have a good night, Sora. The happy times button. Bro, what?
The key is to have fun with everything.
I have so much energy left, I can't use it on anything.
You look kind of sleepy.
3,000. Email in the confession.
See you later.
Need some help. There was someone with a scared look on their face at the bar. It did not change no matter what song I sang. They did not look like they were having fun at all. I told the bartender, but I'm still worried. What should I do, Aqua? Made me worried. I gotta keep the bar's business license out of the reach of customers from now on. I never thought one of my customers would take advantage of like Glad did, but here we are. Don't worry about Glad. I'm sure he's probably got something else up his sleeve, but this is my bar, and I've got to protect with everything I've got. Will you help me out back there? Be sure to take it easy next time you drop by. The help of the materials you procure, all the machines are operating at favorable levels. Without your assistance, this project would likely have stretched for another few hundred years. I appreciate the assistance of an Able who, despite likely seeing no visible results in your lifetime, helped nonetheless. I'll do my best to display at least some progress with the regeneration of my coral reef as a show of gratitude. Magnolius. I don't need a sprinkler right now. I don't really need a jam maker right now either, but...
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Looks like some crops
crappies.
are ready for harvest. Farm work is pretty good
Quit your job, change your name, leave the country. Oh, little mommies. I get 1 cheese for every 3 things of milk. Seems a little off.
Hiya! Take this!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. These 16 crops of something. Probably corn. I'll do corn.
See you later.
See you later. If I can afford 16.
Are you alright? You look like you're struggling. Don't overdo it, okay?
What? Dang, Ramirez. My brother, you must cheer up.
See you later.
Hiya! Take that! Take this! Take that! Take this!
We have so much corn everywhere. Fogueo Blanco? Is that a thing I need to get? No, nothing. I do. That looks delicious. I want some. Bye-bye. Well, let's go see the freaking unicorn. What if he'll talk? Or if I have to voice him. Oh, it is you! Been a while, you doing okay? Full of vim and vigor as always. You must remember all about my search for the princess, is that right? Well, I have searched this area high and low, and I have finally arrived at something of a stalemate. I wish to travel further, but she's legs and gallop into the unknown, but I am unable to do so alone. What are you getting at? Ah, the most exciting part. I require a servant, and word is that you... And word has that your unreasonably short human legs have carried you quite the distance. So what say you? Will you travel at my side as my faithful retainer? Doesn't pay well. Stingy lout. Is joining me in my glorious crusade not compensation enough? Oh, it is. Ahem, very good. Aqua, I hereby grant you the honor of serving as my minion as a minion on my journey. Although I worry whether you alone will be a reasonable enough job. You should watch your manners. How dare you! You accusing me! The veil of manners only proves of your own discourteousness. I would not tolerate impertinence from a steward. My concern is regarding your being struck by Amisha. No, if you are to search for my princess, we will need an additional member with knowledge of the locale. Well, anything, does anyone come to mind? We could go to Chatola to see Hind. Fine work. I get the feeling you will make a grand whatever that word is. With that settled, why don't you escort me to where we might find them? Why the dilly-dallying? Quickly now, escort me to the know-it-all you know so well. You're not even moving, you're just sitting there. I don't need this type of rude behavior. Hopefully I can get enough money from these crops to buy some watermelons here in a few days. That's my current goal, to blow up. I want to see Emo first. Seems like there's a lot of business going on in here today. Oh, hello, Aqua. Did you read my letter? I had to come to see if you were okay. Thank you. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. Oh, sorry. I'm still singing. Do you mind if we talk after? I'd like you to listen to my song if you have the time, Aqua. Sure, I ain't got nothing but time. Use a show for the patrons as beautiful as any other. Thank you all for listening. Look at us over there leaning against the wall. That was amazing. Woo, Emo. Wait, don't leave yet. Huh? Yeah, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you. I've seen you here before. I'm sorry for calling you out so suddenly, but I need to speak with you. What do you want with Emo? Aqua. But please don't get in my way. It's important. Important? Emo, you were as wonderful as always today. Oh, thank you. I feel your voice. I can feel your voice fill me with energy every time I hear you sing. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why... Oh, Emo. I fell for you the first moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? In front of all these people? Oh, to be young again. Oh my, isn't that lovely? No, this isn't something to be impressed by. Getting a lot of mixed signals from the audience. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward situation confessing like this. Thank you? I like you a lot too. Really? No way, what did Emo get so close with a guy like that? You've got it all wrong. This is young love and bloom. Oh, Emo, so you will go out with me? Yes, where will we be going? She has no idea what's going on. Hmm? No, that wasn't what I meant by go out. It wasn't? Remember with the kids the other day? The thing about fancies? Why have we not explained this to her? You explained the real meaning behind the young man's words. So that's what he meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't go out with you. But please don't think that means I dislike you or anything. I like everyone in Chitola. So that's how it is. Of course, it was dumb of me to ask you to give me special treatment out of the blue. I'm sorry. No, Emo, thank you for being upfront with me. That you listen to me at all is more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though, so please don't stop singing. Oh, right. I'll do my best. Random dude. Aqua, what should I do now? Why is no one... Take a break, Emo. The back room's open for you. Oh, okay. Would you mind accompanying her, Aqua? What else am I gonna do? Being bailed out by a dialogue. Well, that was such a shock. You and me both. I feel I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person. I just misunderstood. That's nobody's fault. And all you guys. Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. Do you think there will ever be a time when I go out with someone? Is there someone you had in mind? I don't know. I said before that I like everyone in Chitola, but not in that way, I guess. Besides, I'm a siren. Can I stay in Chitola forever? You feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'll be going back now. Everyone must be waiting for me. Please do visit again soon, Aqua. He's gonna be all these tears. What am I gonna do with all these tears? Okay, so I have a dish for you. Coconut meat stir fry and some grilla. Nice things from the other of our customers loving the dishes you brought us. Come on. Hello. Aqua, welcome. Care for a drink? I'm kind of hungry. In that case, we have just added a new dish to the menu. Would you like to try it? Well, hello there, Mr. Bartender. I'm back. Glad. What do you want? Now, that's no way to speak to a customer. Where are your manners? I wasn't planning on staying for a drink anyway. This place is in the middle of nowhere. I mean the middle of nowhere. It's a beachside front. Look, bartender, you're not the only one running out of patience here. I'm still waiting for your reply. So that's what this is about. You can't ask me as many times as you want. I'm not changing my mind. You can tell my family that as well. My home is right here in this tavern. What? I didn't think you would be this stubborn. Likewise, if you're not ordering, then please kindly leave the tavern. I'll remind you that I could destroy this home for you with a snap of my fingers if I wanted. I wouldn't let that happen. Aqua. Oh, this brat again. Just as well you're here. Can you imagine the kid's face? The whole town's face when I tell them the truth. Get out, Glad. I don't have time for non-paying customers. Fine. Just remember who has the upper hand here. He knows Meteor. Do whatever he says! Don't worry about him. He's just doing his job. You gonna let him talk to you like that? Doesn't bother me. Thanks for looking out for me, though. This bartender's only got one expression on his face. This isn't good. I love his drip, though. I'm going for some fresh air. Take care of the tavern for me. He's a bartender. Is he like the owner or something? Who owns this place? He also, why is he walking down poop in his pants? Excuse me, Aqua. Music change again. We're worried about the bartender. Is there any chance you could talk to him? He won't open up to Emo or any of us. He must be bottling it up, and that's not good. Do you know where he went? Thank you. He's probably at the beach. That's where he goes. Always goes for fresh air. Thanks, Aqua. Bartender's secret. Last orders. The last one. Dude, we're tall. I thought he was a lot taller than us. Huh? Aqua? Are you following me? I was worried about you. That's kind of you. Aqua. Do you like the sea? Yeah, it's nice. I see. I really love the waters around Chatola. I always come here and look out at the sea when there's something on my mind. Glad is my problem. I don't want anyone else getting caught up with him. Not my tavern staff, Emo, and of course not you. It's too late for me to drop it now. You're right. I can't hide it anymore. Buddy, my name is Uncle. Let me tell you about Glad and my past. Whoa, we're gonna trauma dump? Alright. Have you heard the name? The Beshem Corporation? Maybe? I don't know. I see. It's a big company, so I'm not surprised you've heard of it. The guy in charge is named Blaudo Beshem, and I'm his eldest son. So you're next in line for the company. Yeah, I'm supposed to be. Glad is an executive at Beshem Company. In short, he's my dad's crony. He wants to bring me back to the family so I can take over the business. But I cut ties with my family and gave up that part gave up my part of the business a long time ago. Why did you cut ties with them? Beshem Corporation is quite a powerful company, but I'm ashamed to say they started doing business on the table in order to gain that money and power. They've even had serious disputes with Chatola's Fishermen's Union before. After they're scum. I couldn't get on board with how Dad was doing business. So I decided to cut all ties with them and make sure the company lineage would end in my generation. Ah, I thought that if there was no one to inherit the company, then it would just die out naturally. But it isn't that simple. A big company like that wouldn't stop running just because I left. Looking back, it's so obvious. But at the time, I was young and brash. It's kind of funny how it's coming back to bite me now. It seems I won't ever be able to cut those ties completely. I never imagined I'd be called back to take over the business at this ripe old age. Are you going to leave the tavern? Glad says my dad is on his sick bed and doesn't have long left. Glad keeps insisting that I might end up going back. He's right, it's very easy for him to ruin my business. If he tells everyone that I'm a Bishim, it's over. That's just how much everyone hates Bisham Core around here. Mr. Bartender, come quick! Wait, what? What is it? You've gone pale. You don't look pale to me. This mean-looking guy is starting trouble with the tavern. Not glad again. Sorry, Aqua. I'm going to go back to the cavern. I thought he was going to be some kind of old mercenary, but now he's a member of a shady company, the Shinra company. Where? Oh, he's right there. Get this dude out of here! Well, if it isn't the little brat again, I'll lay you out on the ground. You're just in time. I was just about to tell you an interesting story about Mr. Bartender here. Take a seat. You'll want to hear this. I'm not interested. Suit yourself. Glad. Don't you even think about it. Hey, bartender, or should I say Leon Bisham? Leon. Is it true? Bisham is in that company, Bisham Corporation. They scam my dad out of a lot of money. Are you really one of those Bishams, Mr. Bartender? Mr. Bartender, say something. Yeah. Glad is telling the truth. I am the eldest son of the Bisham family, Leon Bisham. Wow, he finally admitted it! I'm sorry I kept it a secret from you all until now. Don't say that, Mr. Bartender. Tell us he's lying. I suppose this is my punishment for hiding it from you all these years. All I wanted is to create a nice, comfortable place for everyone to come and relax and enjoy some drinks. So if my presence here is going to ruin that, then I'll leave the tavern in Chatola. You really a Bisham? Mr. Bartender? So glad. In return, please never come back and bother the people in this tavern again. Don't worry, I won't. I have no interest in this village. I only came to get you back. Good. You don't need to leave the tavern. If you just listened to me from the beginning, no one would have had to know. What's with the sour mood in here? I don't remember the tavern being like this. Who's talking now? Oh, it's this old crone. It's enough to turn the food bad. Oh, I hate this dude. Mr. Landlord, what are you doing here? What? Why shouldn't I be here? Besides, I'm the ex-landlord. Don't you forget it. Why is the landlord here in such awkward timing? Did you send Glad out for revenge? Calm down, Half-Pint. I didn't do anything. Could someone please tell me what's going on? You could cut the tension here with a knife. The bartender was a Bisham all along. He kept it secret from all this time. What? That's it? You're only finding this about now? What do you mean that's it? What does it matter which family he came from? Has he ever done anything to any of you? Actually, no, he's only ever been good to us. That's what I thought. He's a decent man. The reason he left his family in the first place was because he didn't want to be involved in anything dishonest. Besides, if you got a problem with him, you should come to me. I'm the landlord who hired him. Wait, I'm not the landlord anymore. In that case, you got no one to complain to. Wait, what happened? This guy got all his marbles? He's right, though. It was a shock to find out he's one of the Bishams. It doesn't make him a bad person. We know that better than anyone. Just hold on a minute. Are you really okay with that? Your beloved bartender is a Bisham? Yeah, I don't mind. I hate Bisham Corp, but I respect Mr. Bartender, and so does my dad. So can you get out of here, slimeball? Huh? Yeah, get lost, scumbag. If you're not buying anything, you should go home. Emo won't start singing with you. You bring the mood down. You'll regret this later. Why did the ex-landlord come in here and do something decent? That was so weird. Thank you, Mr. Landlord. I heard on the grapevine that someone from Beshem Co. had been coming in here. I shouldn't think them thinking they could start imposing themselves on you now that I'm gone. And we know that what you're really like. Wait, what? Oh, it's him. Everyone here loves you. Oh, I'm so happy that you're not leaving. I'm sorry I made you worry, Emo. Well, then that's our unwanted visitor taken care of. Oh, Mr. Landlord. I'm the ex-landlord. I don't expect you to forgive me for what I did to you. But please keep looking out for the bartender for me. That's so weird. Yes, sir. Thank you for helping, Mr. Bartender. Thank you. Dude, that was a really random... Also, the ends well. Some villains are actually nice people off the clock. Thank you too, Aqua. You stuck by me till the very end. Although, there is one last thing you could help me with. Wait, what? Could you give this letter to someone? He's waiting for me in the forest. But I probably won't be able to get away from the tavern for a while. Thanks, Aqua. It's his redemption arc. Are we supposed to see that lady again? Like that one lady that was trying to date Aqua anytime soon again? I have to wonder.
They were no match for us.
Who the heck is this other person? Oh, who are you? Who told you about this spot? It's a spot in the forest! Oh, I've seen you before. How? You and I have never met before. The bartender sent me with this letter. The bartender? Oh. Do you know our big brother Leon by some chance? I see. It's okay, brother. This person seems genuine. Couldn't be bothered to give them just some random names. My name is... Oh, here we go. Fior Bisham. Leon Bisham is my older brother. So you're his young... I didn't know he had a sister. I suppose he hasn't told you much about us. So you said you had a letter for us? Could we see it, please? I understand. Please tell Big Brother that we're so sorry to have caused trouble for him. We won't let anything like that happen again. Also, please tell him that I'll take care of the family business. You don't want him to go back? I'll take over Bishop & Co. I want to make things right and fix our reputation. I've already put everything in place. So please tell him he doesn't have to worry. Here, could you give him this letter, please? It's an apology letter. All the information about the business is in there, too. Why tell me that? I would love to come and visit him at the tavern once things calm down. I'm sure he'd love that. We'll be on our way now. Thanks for taking care of the letter. Fix the greedy corporation. Oh, is he suffering again? I wouldn't be surprised. His Fortnite actually updated, so he's probably been playing it this whole time. I give her 2 hours. Greedy corporations don't want to go clean. That's the whole bit. Like, honestly, these side quests, they're both really interesting, but at the same time, because there's so many of them, they feel kind of exhausting. I don't dislike the side quests, but it feels like there's just so much to do all the time. What will the shareholders think? Gave the bartender the Fiore's letter. This is from Fiore. She came this time. Was she alright? I'm glad. Let me see. What does it say? It's a little presumptuous of me to say. She's been busy. I didn't know that she had been thinking about all this. She really is prepared to take on the business. I see Dad couldn't say no to his only daughter. She's pretty smart, huh? Haha, well, she is a Bensham after all. Scheming is her strong point. Everyone's done nothing but support me. You, my sister, the people of Shatola. I'll never be able to repay you all for your kindness. Don't be silly, random young person. You do more than enough for us by serving us these tasty drinks. Must have taken a lot of strength for you to leave your family behind. I'm sure that's what gives your drinks their special flavor. With your drinks and food and emo songs, this place is just right. The tavern wouldn't be the same without either of you. That's right, we all love you, so please don't be so hard on yourself. I still owe you one too, Mr. Bartender. So please let me make up to you. Everyone, thank you. I am one lucky guy. You fuel my alcoholism! We must celebrate. Today it's all in the house. Everyone eat and drink to your heart's content. Cheers! That sounds really dangerous to do. And people get given free reign. Last orders. It's a lot of money. Coconut milk toast recipe and some glowing liquid. Alright, let's get out of here. Have a good night, Ramirez. Least realistic thing in this entire game. Hey, Shulk. Well, if it isn't Aqua, what brings you to my humble hotel? Who is this? You never told me you had a pet. A pet? How the audacity! I am the unicorn of the Crippets! Unicorn? Oh, well, that makes sense. Do tell, manservant, what manner of place is this? All these contraptions scattered about, I hasten to summarize we are in this gentleman's storage room. Although I can't fault your assumption, given its present state, I ask for an ounce more respect for my Atella. Why? What purpose would that serve? Enough dilly-dallying. We are here about my princess. Do your ears work as well as your mouth? Princess? What's this all about? So that's it, is it? I suppose this princess must be the same that reigns from Castle Lewis. Is that right, Mr. Unicorn? You will address me as Sir Unicorn? A gentleman should refrain from being overly familiar. I'll have you know I would prefer to be a beautiful maiden's gentleman. But moving swiftly along, the road to meeting the princess is a difficult one, you understand. What makes you say that? What do you know? It may be faster for you to see for yourself than it would be for me to try and explain it. We'll find the castle if we leave Shatola and travel straight east. I believe there's a lot to be gleaned about the royal family there. In that case, we best move with a great haste. I'll go with you, of course. You'll need someone to show you the way. You also seem to be in good terms with this princess, Mr. Unicorn. I would appreciate an introduction when we find her. What villainous maledications are you brewing in that tiny human mind of yours? Anyway, let's be off. We should strike while the iron's hot. Dude, Hein over here has no shame. Do not exalt me, manservant, heal! Yo, we all hate Unicorn up in this piece. Me and my homies hate Unicorn. I think it's over there to the right. That little, yeah, that's what I thought. Castle Lewis. Or the boundary, anyway. Whoa! It's freaking... It's like this... What castle is that from Xenoblade? Bro, more similarities. It's like the freaking... Not the Hyentia castle, but the one from Xenoblade 3. There it is! The castle! It's... I remember, oh, of course, that is why... Princess! Oh my goodness. Well, that is quite a unique last hurrah. Was your horn just struck by lightning? Keva's castle? Maybe, yeah. I think that's it. 'Tis my celestial vessel, not a horn! It seems as energetic as ever. Thank goodness for that. Hey, welcome to Castle Lewis. Now tell me, Mr. Unicorn, the princess you're searching for wouldn't happen to be Princess Liddell, would it? Correct, I am a servant of Her Royal Highness, Princess Liddell. It would behoove you to refer to her higher reverence, being servants of the servant of Her Majesty. Is there a problem? Looks like we may have a spot of trouble. You mean we can't meet the princess? Right, we may have to throw in the towel already. What are you saying? I will not acquiesce why I am this so close. I thought bringing Miss Unicorn might change something, but it looks as though the castle refuses to stir. Enough with the riddles, if you know why, then out with it! Because the castle is empty. Always has been. What? The gates to Castle Lewis have never opened. It is said that a noble bloodline watches over the people from high in the castle. Nor has anyone seen a hint of people inside from this side of the drawbridge. It's not much, but that's all I know. Well, who's the newspapers coming from? In other words, Princess Liddell has never granted anyone an audience. Even with the arrival of Quietus, the inner workings of the castle haven't seemed to move once. But I have spoken to Princess Liddell myself countless times! I have vivid memories of the castle interior stored into the recesses of my magnificent brain! Breath of the Wild 6. Even now, I can see her! Princess! Again with that? Are such outbursts a regular occurrence for you? Regardless, meeting Princess Liddell will be much more difficult than anticipated. I shall not acquiesce! I do not know what that word means! Or how to say it. And you're free to do that, but if we're unable to raise this drawbridge, or lower it as it is, the mysteries run ever deeper. Well, well, well. Okay. It's a whole area here. Wait, where are we going now? Is this the way they want me to go? I've never been over here. I've never really looked around that far. Acquiesce? To accept something without protest. I see. Oh, hello, big monster things. They're like the destroyer droids from Star Wars. Oh, God, creeping behind the rock. Silent Cave. Is this the right direction we're supposed to be going? The southwest to the holy capital of Argene. Maybe. Treasures with some copper ore. It's not been working very well for anybody lately.
They were no match for us.
What kind of bomb do we need for this? Level 1 bomb?
Are you really going to fight it?
No, not at all. This feels like a trap. Well, I did call it. Oh, well.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. About this.
Is there anything down in this cave? Doesn't look like it.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
I was trying to retreat, and then I fell to another hole.
This is bad.
If I can make it to the thing in time. Nope, not at all. Great. I'm never gonna get that quest done.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Shadow crawling in the murk.
Take care out there.
Boom, 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 boom. haven't saved in a little bit.
Welcome back. Take care out there.
I need to figure out why the sound clips aren't working.
The key is to have fun. Everything.
Okay. Tiny little fairy child
Welcome back.
going to bed.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Oh, Doki manages. Cut her off.
See you later.
So I'll probably do one more day, but I think I might call it then for tonight. Castle Lewis Times. Reese says the Princess of Lewis' coming of age ceremony was recently held. Having come of age, Nui announced that she will be taking more active administrative role alongside the king. Please look out for enhanced operations from our most noble Lewis royal family. Castle Lewis intelligence. What? This doesn't make sense. Nothing's changed since that what happened with it every day has been nice and restful. I haven't met Fiora once. It's been a while, but she was surprised to see how well she's become head of the family. With her at the helm, I know it's a good hand. I'm going to keep living in Chateau, running the bar, keep protecting the place everyone in town can call home. I thought I heard my phone go off. I guess it didn't.
Drink up, lovelies.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
The key is to have
Drink
fun
up,
with
lovelies.
everything. Hello, little crappies.
Drink up, lovelies.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
So today 4, 5, 1, 2, 3,
Drink up,
4,
lovelies.
5, 6.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
15. Okay. 6. 12. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 12. Yeah, 15. No quests. Nice to see.
See you later. Take this. Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take this.
Get off of there. Oh my god, it's so hard to get off the menu with that. I'm just chilling. Let's go anywhere else. Oh, it goes over here too. Never been over here. Suspicious lake. A box of Lorelai's tears. Man, Lorelai sure can cry a lot.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Why does that one get me so... Her personality is just funny for me. I'm sure it's funny for other people too, but it's like, I mean, all the fairies are just funny in their own ways. Okay, no, it's not down this way. I couldn't remember where the bridge was. Ah, it was over here. Hey guys, what's up? They just kind of showed up.
I'll do my best.
And I have another bomb. Ugh. I have there's a hole in the floor. It's an interesting mechanic to make the monster something you have to carefully dodge around. Oh, we're on the other side of the cave? Or Jean's side. Nice. We're in a new spot. You have to go through the silent cave on the world map. Where the heck are we now? It's cold up here. The holy capital, Argene. Or is it Argene? I gotta look at it again. Another wintry snow village. I feel like I've seen this type of village in a lot of RPGs. Reminds me of that one place from Dairy Queen 11. Where our thief friend's sister lived or something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember that game very well. Yo, sup, it's Arya. Are you travelers? What brings you to the holy capital of Argene? Or can we meet someone called Shakira? You want to see Sister Shakira? Absolutely not. She does not take appointments from the likes of yourselves. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just let you in. You may pass. If you do anything even slightly suspicious, we're locking you up. Might keep that in mind. Bruh! No, dude, everyone's rude. Ew, that's so creepy. What? Them? Yeah, I agree. I went through so many emotions there. Seaslight Order is a religion that worships the Seaslight. My family are followers, but I don't know. I just don't really get it. Bro, he's really open to a complete stranger about that. He lost tonight. Then I remember we called it that. Oh, I never wanted to go see Agil's next story bit. Alright, buddy. Well, take care. I don't know why I came in here in the first place. Anything will do as long as it's one of these items we have here. Also, it's all like local food items, so like, why do I have to procure them? That's the backwards logic of the inn quests. They're all local delicacies. You think you would be bringing in delicacies that either they haven't made themselves or you get from other locations? Wouldn't that be the whole point? Getting local items is not that huge of a deal. I don't know, man. Lump potato. What? What? Argent cabbage seeds. Spring and winter on the farm. Chili plant. Okay. Well, there is at least a couple of winter crops you can grow. I think I missed it. Dang it. What? Excuse me, ma'am? What are you on about? This place is weird. I don't like it. It's got some weird vibes, man. Well, this seems to be where I'm supposed to be going. This little spot over here. I wanted to touch the Seaslight first. The Winter Seaslight is enshrined in the Divine Seaslight Cave through here. At the moment, access is restricted. If you want to enter, you need to get permission first. Where can we get permission from? The Order's headquarters in the temple. Why do I feel like there's something weird going on here? Hey, did you see someone come through here just now? No, why? It's the intruder. He showed up again. What? That scoundrel tried to get past us. Bro, he's up there. He's a freaking not Xenoblade. A Kingdom's Hearts character. One of the nobodies. Actually, you know what, dude? This guy's kind of cool. I kind of like this guy's... I like this guy's vibe. Psst, don't tell them you saw me. Where did he go? Have you seen him? I didn't see anyone. Things are getting a bit frantic here. Yeah, they said we have to get permission for the order to see the sea's light. We're gonna have to go to the temple and ask. Criminal probably it was snitches. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust any of these people here anyway. If I don't trust them, by extension, I kind of trust this guy. I know that's some weird logic, but that's just what I'm running on right now. Hello, do you have some business here? We wanted to check the sea's light, but we heard we need your permission first. There's no time to lose. Could you let us in? There's no need for you to check the sea's light. Leave that to our missionaries. That's their job. Furthermore, we are under instruction not to allow those who aren't wearing floss into the temple. Seriously, it's just an excuse. If you don't know what it is, then I won't waste my breath. Excuse me? Hey now, that was a bit harsh. Let's give these travelers a chance and hear them out. Who was this? Oh, it's you again. I knew we'd meet again. It's Sharika. I think that's how you say it. But since it's Sharika, these are those without floss. Are tainted souls. We must not allow them into the temple. I guess that makes me a tainted soul then. I don't have one. But you're different. You were consecrated at birth. Is that how you say that? You don't need one of those things I can't pronounce. Whatever. Who gave you these orders? Depending on who it is, I might be able to arrange something. The Patriarch? The Patriarch? Are you sure? Yes, sister. Oh. If His Eminence says so, then there must be good reason for it. Hold on a minute, you've changed your tone? Why are you acting all respectful all of a sudden? I'm sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get you into the temple. We'll need one of those things then. I think that's your best bet. How do we get one? Only people who have been baptized at temple... I can't... Potato! What do you mean by baptized? I'm not totally sure how it all works. I'm a missionary, so most of my work is out of house. Besides, both the Floss Indulgenta and the temple are pretty recent developments. Ah, yes, so you're a new up-and-coming religion that has decided to force your ways on everybody else. Wow, that's such an RPG staple of things. Force our ways onto the populace. Traversing Temple Indulgenta. There's a priest there called Therasites. Should be able to get somewhere if you speak with him. I don't know, man. That window was pretty glitchy. I don't know how I feel about it, dude. I'm just getting the ring around all of this. Art imitates life. This is what I mean. It's like, okay, so here's the thing. See, in a sense, it's like it feels weird because I'm in a sense a religious person, but at the same time, it's like I don't live like a cult like a lot of these people do. I feel like that's a lot of things about religions in video games, that they paint themselves to be really, really good things, but they're all just really cultish, or even if it's not necessarily religion, but religions like these in video games, RPGs specifically, seem to do that a lot in video games. It feels like where like most of the time it's religion, but sometimes like a religion like just suddenly shows up, but other times there's like, say, another example I could think of is like if you look at Pokemon Sun and Moon, the Aether Foundation. They're like a Pokemon preservation group or whatever, but they just literally show up with no authority and start exercising the rights that they've given themselves. I'm like, bro, Where are the police? Who stops these people? This is crazy. At least in this world, it makes sense. Clearly, the royal family in the kingdom is completely cut off from the rest of the world for some random reason that we don't know yet. So I guess that kind of makes sense in that regard, but I don't know. Well, I guess I can just continue. If I want to go to hell, the cops. Oh no, I don't like the look of this at all. Form an orderly line here for baptisms. Excuse me, you there? If you're here to get baptized, please get in line. Is there a priest called Therasites here? I am Therasites. You look like travelers. And that Sharika, she was supposed to come and talk to the patriarch when she got back from her research. Well, sorry, I'm afraid only a believer of the order may have received a baptism. Bro, that's not how it works! That's not how that works, bro. Man, so not okay. Man, imagine. Okay, yeah, you can get forgiven of your sins and whatnot, but only if you believe. Only if you're if you accept our beliefs can you do this or whatever. That's like so weird. It's another one of those really freaking cults where it's like belief is a club almost. It's so weird. I don't know. I just look at this. I just get so many red flags. It's like, bruh. Loyalty is a currency. How do you know, though? What's more, we're inundated with evacuees from Doxa at the moment. What is going on? Has there been some kind of disaster? We're only going to offer you help if you join our religion. Not yet, but there will be. Has been foretold by the Patriarch's Oracle. An oracle? Yes, there has been a change in the Seeds Light recently. Since then, His Eminence has been able to receive divine revelations. According to the Oracle, a disaster is imminent. Yesterday, we received an oracle that the village of Doxa would be met with a very great disaster in the very near future. The villagers are coming here in large numbers for refuge. And we're going to indoctrinate them into our beliefs while we're at it. Give me a break. You're telling me all you people believe in this fortune-telling nonsense? You know, for once, Arya, I agree. You are not believers. You literally already called us out for it. You just said we couldn't get baptized because we don't believe. And now you're suddenly surprised? To be honest with you, I had my doubts in the beginning too, but the Oracle has been true every time. Whatever tricks they're pulling in the background, I have to concede that there's some truth to it. You don't believe in the teachings? What for? Believe we won't put bread on the table. Bro! What's going on here? Oh, why are you working for the Order then? Well, I probably shouldn't discuss it in public. That doesn't matter. The temple indulgenta is busy right now. I'm afraid I won't have time to get you in for a baptism. Back to square one. The Order is shadier than I expected. That's just what they like, though. Doubly so when they can wield power. True! True. This is how they avoid responsibility. When an organization gets this big, they can just keep palming you off to others. Dude! Dude, where's all these truth bombs coming from, Arya? Where'd all this come from? She's out of line, but she's right. I can't believe all this nonsense about oracles and predicting the future and stuff. These people need science. That priest didn't seem to believe in it, though. This oracle seems kind of suspicious. Yeah, there's got to be something else behind it. Oh, we're just... Sorry, what did you say? Don't you believe in the teachings? Stop eavesdropping. Leave it. They're outsiders. Let's not get involved. Either way, we'll be stuck with more of them begging for mercy once the Oracle's prophecy comes to fruition. Dude! What is wrong with you? I know we can't just allow the holy capital to keep being tainted and sinned by these outsiders. I can't deal with this. I want to leave! I can't deal with these cult people. They won't affect us. We are purified by our flos indulgenta. Still, I heard that someone intruded into the Divine Sea's light cave. Let's just hop the fence! Let's just hop the fence. What kind of order do you have? You just, it's self-proclaimed jurisdiction? What is this? Us versus the... Is this not your experience with religion? Maybe it's just because I'm not an asshole to people that I don't get this, that this reaction to people is just like, that's the thing. I get that a lot from people that hear I'm a Christian and are completely surprised. Like, wait, but you're not like this. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm a halfway decent person. What? And I'm just kind of baffled by the fact that that's just, I guess for some people that's just not the norm. I mean, when I was growing up, I definitely thought it was weird that it wasn't the norm. I understand it now, growing up a lot more and maturing. People should figure that. I know, right? That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. I ain't mightier than thou. I'm just not a dick. That wasn't really an intentional tangent, but here we are. Wasn't that person outside as well? I wish non-believers wouldn't come here. Sorry, I didn't mean any harm. Wait, why are you biting your tongue now? I wanted the fire out of you, Arya. Where was your fire? I needed it right now. I think we should leave. Yeah, I can't stand this place anymore. Did you hear that? Yeah, they were so rude about outsiders. Well, yeah, but not that. They said someone intruded into the Divine Sea's light cave. It was probably that guy we saw all dressed in black. If we find him, we might be able to get in there without the Order's permission. Yeah, I love that way better. My Arya. Bro. Honestly, if you're trying to be stealthy in the tundra, shouldn't being dressed all in white be more elusive? Brother over here failed stealth class. Whoa, you're so clever, Arya. That's supposed to be a compliment? You know what? Never mind. Just shut up. Don't talk anymore. Anytime I start giving you an inch, you just do this. It's Snoke. Alright, our next move is decided. Let's see if we can find any signs of the guy dressed in black. I know he might know a secret passageway to the Sea's light. Where do we even start, though? It'd be an miracle if we actually found him. Unless he's hiding around the corner overhearing our conversation. My bad, I shouldn't be joking about miracles around here. Maybe it's the way we said it that it exudes some sarcasm. Like, wow, you're so clever. I mean, but like, I don't know the inflection. I don't know the tone I'm speaking with. Let's just check around the town. Ugh, bro. I know that there is plenty of real life religions that are just as kooky crazy as this. Dude, they're all just left. Wait, what? I can't activate this as a. I can't activate it. Why can't I activate it? Bruh. Oh, cool. For some reason, I have infinite stamina right now. Women. Ouch! Sorry. I'm gonna drop something. Sometimes guys say things and just actually mean. I mean, we are playing as a woman, though. This is jump by the young man. It's a dimly sparkling blue flower. Could this be a floss indulgenta? Pick up the floss indulgenta. I'm gonna pick it up. We need one for Arya, too. Hey! Excuse me, I lost my floss indulgenta. Have you seen it? Oh God, what do I do? What do I do, Lord? I believe in true gender equality. Lie. He's a cult member. That's strange. I just had it. Where could it have gotten to? You have it, don't you? I saw you pick up that young man's floss indulgenta. Busted! Unbelievable. Stealing someone else's floss indulgenta. Judgment will not be kind to you. Now give it back. It gets handed over. Okay, well, what was the point of this interaction? You were gonna hold on to it? What is the world coming to? It's because of people like you that Quietus keeps coming around. Bro, I wish you'd get stuck out in Quietus. Kill them both. I would. What was that whole... That served no purpose. I don't like these people. I don't care if that was a justified response. Is this the dude? Heard the intruder was wearing a fake red floss indulgenta. Presumed that it will be deemed an ideological offense. It was clearly premeditated if he went so far as to wear a fake floss indulgenta. Good on this guy. You know what, Ice? If that's the case, mission success. Oh, I can't. I think I'll buy the Holy Inn next time. They make an awesome hot soup. No way, I'm not going in there. You know, I heard there's a ghost who shows up sometimes dressed all in black. Ha, you're scared over that? That's not that at all. Apparently, the ghost is wearing a fake red floss indulgenta. So Mom says it must have been cursed. Holy Inn, huh? If that ghost is the same person as the intruder, third flower, then I think we know where to go next. Ghost? Nope, count me out! Aw. Aw, Aqua, you believe in that stuff? Oh, dang, that's some sass. Well, it's the only lead we've got, so we might as well give it a shot. I enjoy making a fool of myself. Why can't I activate these? Is it because I'm still in story mode? I can't... Hello, sir. You there, you look like you could do with some... Damagusite? What? By high quality Damagusite, you can make the legendary Damagus weapon? I don't know, man. You won't find a better price anywhere else. 100 Grillo, what do you say? Sure, I'll buy it. I don't care. I'm loaded. You paid 100 Grillo. Thank you for your interest. Bye now. See ya! Wait, I didn't get anything! Oh my god. Dude, I just... Who's off about this Dagamosite? It vanished in a puff of smoke. Oh, it was a fake. I can move again. Can I... Over here sucks and he's lying to you. I don't care. I'm loaded. There we go. Bro, we have buildings. People are living in snow huts. Why are we so... Maybe. I just wanted to see what would happen, though. Let me guess. Travelers aren't allowed to stay in a hotel because we're not holy. Remember, this town there's a ghost dressed in black at the end. That's gotta be what's intruder, right? Oh, you got some leverage with God. I don't see any ghosts. Let's try asking the landlord. Okay, thanks for being my brain cell, Arya. That one guy was a dick. Welcome to the Holy Inn. Do you need a room for the night? We're actually searching for someone. Then do that somewhere else, please. Excuse me? Aqua, let me handle this. Yeah, why don't you? Hello there. I'll get straight to the point. I know of the secret of the floss indulgenta. You do? Yes, it is huge. If such a secret were to spread any further, this town would... Don't talk about that here. Are you sure you want to come out? That girl said she knew the secret of the Floss Indulgenta. You there, you know its true identity? Identity? Oh, you mean that identity? Yeah, I know it very well. Oh, God. Well, we shouldn't discuss it out here in the open. Come over here. Secret wall. Secret wall. Sear potatoes. A secret passage. How'd you find out it's secret? I don't know any secrets. Couldn't you tell? I just said that to lure him out. Ugh, like a liar. This is why people don't like you, Arya. You're dishonest. We heard rumors in town that the intruder was probably an ideological criminal, right? So I predicted I was rebelling against the order too. I was just bluffing. He seems to have a problem with the Floss Indulgenta, so I use that to bait. I didn't think it would go this smoothly, though. I guess I did pick up some useful life tips from the academy. People who are obsessed with an ideology are the same in every time period. Anyway, I think we'll be able to get something out of him. Let's ask him about the hidden route. That's what I'm saying! Stop your blabbing! This girl has no brain cells sometimes. Come in. What's this room for? The landlord made this secret store to hide goods from the order. To hide in its teachings, it's a sin to earn money. In the teachings, it's a sin to earn money, but the landlord will keep quiet about anything for the right price. Wait, what? It's a sin to earn money? I can't even... The order would never think to look for me here. Right. Well, let's get down to business. I'd like to join forces with you to overthrow the order. Overthrow the order? Who cares about that? You're Ziegfeld's... Ziegfeld. You were bluffing, weren't you? Guess you got me. Well, what do you actually want? Why did you go to such trouble to talk to me? We want to get to the Winter Seas Light. Oh, that? Well, sure, why not? I've already given away too much. I do know a hidden route to the Seas Light Cave. I knew it! But if you want to know, it'll cost you. You want to strike up a deal? Of course, I'm not one to give away my services for free. I'm a mercenary, you see. I'll only take you to the Seas Light if you pay to hire me. 3,000 Grilla to do it. What? That's extortionate! If anything, that's cheap. I'm highly capable. Makwa, do you have a moment? I have a confession to make. Oh no. Use poor! Use poor! I don't, like, have any money from this time. Girl, you've been freeloading off of me all this time! So I'm actually kind of broke. Well, more like totally penniless. I know I look well put together, but I'm actually struggling. Never occurred to me that time travelers would have money problems, but it makes sense, come to think of it. Sorry, I won't be much help here. Well, my price is 3,000 Grilla. You gonna pay or not? How has this never come up before? This is like our 20th stream. I'm gonna refuse for the moment. Is that so? Then our business here is done. I don't even know how much money I have. I do have enough. I'd rather wait until I make my purchases first. Don't worry. I love that we're just gonna... Oh, okay, it is hidden back up. Alright, well, that's all done then. We'll come back later. The game actually just money game. Exactly! Indeed. Indeed. I mean, it's fine. Like, there's nothing else to do to spend money to make it, I guess. Oh god, I don't want to talk to any more people right now and start any more quests. I'm busy. I'm busy running away from the plot. I don't want to get any further into the plot tonight. So I figured, you know what, refusing right now is a good point. Is a good pausing point. Okay, touch this now. I need to go and do Shulk's next hangout. I want to get that out of the way. I keep forgetting what time it is. That's honestly the last thing I'm going to be doing today, I think. Making money is not too difficult for me. I just need to sit down and do it. God, finally. I'm tired of this thing hanging over my head. You standing me up, Shulk? Heinz later said this was the spot. Ah, Aqua. Were you waiting long? Sort of. I've been standing here a while. Oops, my apologies. That was never my intention. How about I buy you something? My treat. Anyway, shall we go in? I love that the money gate. Arya's like, oh shoot, I'm busted. Welcome, I've kept the table open for you. Thank you, bartender. I see you were drawing the crowds, as always. Haha, flatter me all you want. I won't give you a free drink. Would never dream of it. Well, I'll go take a seat. Yo, we get to listen to the singing. Why are they standing around her, though? Ah, that presentation of the day was quite the struggle. The thought of those children one day being my accomplices makes me worry about the future. Child accomplices sound like chaos! If I had a pretty lady by my side, however, I feel like I would be able to achieve anything. Aqua's like, hello? I'm right here. Would you like a refill? I suppose I would. What's this? I haven't seen your face here before. Are you new? Huh? Oh, yes. I am. Well, aren't I the lucky one? Dude, the womanizer mode is engaged. I've set foot into this tavern countless times. I have not once seen a beauty quite like yours. But... Dude. That's enough, Hein. I won't have you trying to sweet-talk the new blood. Off you go now. Other guests are calling. Okay, excuse me. Bro, bartender, you're so cruel. I'd nearly won her over. I catch you laying a hand on my staff, and I'll lay hands on you. Got it? Oh my, we can't be having that. Very well, I'll abstain from showering the girls with the praise they deserve. You never used to be this much of a sleaze. He was different? Oh, I'm curious. He was the complete opposite. Straight lace is the word I'd use. She was so into it. Exactly! It's hard to believe such a guy ended up turning into the womanizer you see today. Come now, bartender. One man shouldn't divulge in another man's past. What are you ashamed of? Truth is, you were an upstanding gentleman. That's not what I have a problem with. Smooth moves, Hein. Looks like another misfire for the local ladies, man. Hey, there was no misfire. She was putty in my hands until I was rudely interrupted. Ha! You still shot your shot and you missed. What do you say, Hein? Maybe someone rich with experience like me could teach you a thing or two. I'm afraid I'm not about to beg for advice from an old drunk. You're missing out. All it would cost you was a drink. By the way, I heard you showing off your new gizmo to those whippersnappers. Are you talking about my submarine? That's the one. Don't tell me you're still souping up that whatchamacallit. If by souping up you mean inventing, it's already completed. Inventing schmuttin'. Just be careful you don't turn old Fiasola with all that mumbo-jumbo. I may not know much about inventing, but only fools waste their lives going about chasing silly dreams. That's enough of that. Don't mind him. He's too drunk to know right from wrong. No, it's fine. I don't really care what he has to say. Where are you going? Just to be out for some fresh air. What's up with him? Aqua, would you mind seeing if he's okay? Bro, this scene's giving me some mixed signals. Aqua. Sorry for just walking out like that. Who was Fiasola? I'll tell you all about her when the time is right. AKA in a different Hangout episode. This one's getting too long, but I think right now we should call it a night. I have some things I need to consider for the next presentation anyway. Bye! I'm milking this scene for as much as I can! Bye, Hein. Wait for the next relator to arrive. Actually, before I head home, I can just do some fishing here. The fish here are pretty helpful for dishes. I love these little angles. They're so pretty. Give 3,000 Gorilla. Bro, I love the fact that Ari has been going all this time without a penny to her name. What has she been doing? Mooching off people this whole time? That's not me? What have you been eating? You been eating out of my fridge? Eating grass. I love it. I might look well put together, but I'm actually a hobo. I love it, though. Hobo Aria is great. Maybe she has... Maybe in her own time period she does. I don't know. I can't think of much else. What skills does she have? I don't know. I was about to say complaining. Don't get me wrong. I love characters that have attitude like that. It's like the kind of character. It's like that's the thing. It's the kind of person you would never probably want to say be with, essentially, depending on how you vibe with that person. But people like that, especially in games or stories, are just the spice of life. Like for example, like one of my favorite pairings in writing is when you have like a pair like of girls. They're not like they're friends. Like one of them might be like the straight sweetheart, nice person, and then you've got the best friend that has got the attitude and is like overly protective of the person or whatever, or just overly protective of people they care about in general. I guess you can look at it like Yukiko and Chie from Persona 4, or like, but like. I don't know. Marianne and Hill, that's another good comparison too. I love that dynamic when it's done well. Arya's got a similar vibe to her, but she's also kind of like her own thing as well. I feel like I never really appreciated or took a lot of attention to tropes like that until I started putting more attention into my writing. It's like I actually started paying attention to things like tropes, character pairings, and all that kind of stuff. I feel like I've kind of done, like, not quite so hardcore on that, but I feel like I've done a similar execution of that trope involving, like, Kairi and Aqua in the story. Like, Aqua's a lot more of a tender soul, whereas, like, Kari's definitely a street smart, kind of hardened person in a bit. I think that's, like, something I would probably want... I tried to retcon a little bit of her, especially in the earlier chapters, that Kairi is a lot more, like, socially scarred. Which makes sense, you know, being an orphan. That kind of does that thing to you, I feel like. I love how Arya's like, we need money. I don't got any. What's happening? Yo, Doki and the little thing. Selling creatures, eh? Not an easy business. Kona, koni, kono. Sup, Doki? Is this your friend? No, this is a Honolulu merchant. They come here especially for business. Kona. Yes, I know. Aqua doesn't speak your language. I'll tell her, don't worry. They've come to show you a Taku. They thought you might want to buy one now that you're making some long journeys. What a professional salesman. What's a Taku? Don't you know? They're so cute. They're fluffy with big horns. Kanu. I know, I will tell them. Give me a chance. That cutie of a Toko canoe there is a super fast runner. Where? You'll be able to travel long distances faster and in comfort while riding on this little one's back. Kano. That might just be a good idea. Arya, where did you come from? Okay, hi. It's about time we started thinking of other ways of getting around apart from walking. The Sea's Light investigations have been taking us to some pretty far out places. Me with Gordon Ray. Gorgeous. Good, you're exactly. The Sea's Light investigation has been taking us pretty far out places. Our agenda specifically, if we could cut down on travel time, we could use that time to our investigations instead. I don't know what I was saying. They said the shop is in Leith, so pay them a visit. Okay, I'm glad I'm not being forced by something. Connie. Thanks for the sales pitch. One of those will probably be pricey, but I bet you can afford it, right, Aqua? Right? Everyone wants me to spend money. Everyone's asking for my money today! Bro, everybody wants my money. No one has any decency. I'm glad I've kind of been able to showcase that side of those characters well. I'm trying to go for the different dynamics that they have. How far did you end up getting, by the way? I'm trying to remember, because that way I can know like how far to speak of and think about how far it's getting. Well, sorry. What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to see how far you've gotten into to understand those types of the characters and how far you got before you could kind of clearly see that, because I'm trying to get an idea of how quickly those characteristics were established. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm really bad at speaking. 99. I didn't fight anything today. 6,000. So, alright, so I'm gonna go buy myself some watermelons. What emo wants?
See you
I don't know if I want to do any more cutscenes with you people. Whew.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Hello.
Crappies. Looks like some crops are ready for harvest. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Money. See, I'm not gonna be the problem getting money here soon. Hello, little froggies. Oh, it takes a long time for the smoker then. completely forgot about that one. Yeah, that was something that I had wrote at a different time in my life, kind of inspired by life itself. There are characters that will eventually show up, like, some other way in the story, but, like, not really relevant. But I also had... Someone wanted to read it, and I had nowhere else to post it, which is why I kind of posted it out of order in that location, so... Basically, what I'm saying is, if it's something that is interested in being skipped, it is very easily able to do. You're able to do so. I didn't actually read how much the hops juice sold for. I probably should have. That sounds like the skip. I guess the thing is because it's like I never intended for it to be read alongside the rest of the stuff at its period of time. So basically, I'll probably end up when I have it more sorted, we'll probably move it to a different spot where it's more relevant for its.
Drink up, lovelies.
But that's always up to people.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, I have no idea when those characters will show up, but I do plan to have them show up at some point. I don't know if I'll ever just rewrite it when it's relevant for it, but I might. Who knows? I definitely thought I would potentially write more out of order chapters in the future, and I really just actually didn't. 6 of something. So, I can go. So I'm gonna go ahead and just focus on getting some extra cash. Okay, these aren't done yet. My extra cash. I'm just gonna have 1,600. I think I can get.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
So what chapter was that one after that? I need to look now and see when I posted the question marked chapter. Luckily I can just look at the index. I just need to pull up the index. Oh, okay. It was after the sort of filler chapter after the Frost arc. But then right before the Summer Festival chapter. Okay, so you finished the first 10, which were all the ones I actually rewrote, and then the next one you have is number 11, which is the first one I had started writing again after I had picked the story back up when I restarted writing it a few years ago. I need to buy any seeds. I have them in the storage already. Nice. You haven't read in 2 weeks? Well, I haven't written in even longer. I've been kind of taking the excuse of like what am I trying to say? Of no one having caught up to my story to take some time away from it. Because I've just kind of been hit with a mild case of the writer's block. It's more so, it's less about not knowing what to write next, or not knowing where I'm going with my story, but just not sure what comes next in order. And I just don't know how to exactly proceed. I've been given the day off. The bartender has allowed me to take the day off. He told me to use it doing what I want to do. I don't want to talk to you, Aqua. We always have We always talk about serious things, but maybe this will be different. I wait for you by the beach. During the lighthouse. Thanks to you, I might be able to get those repairs done much faster than expected. But it just goes to show that I'm going to need my dad's help before we can restore the iPhone's former glory. Of course, I'll do what I can, but it ain't going to be enough on its own. You'll have to show you the lighthouse when it's switched on, so you should swing by next time you're in town. Okie dokie.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Her voice is really good, though. Like, unlike the freaking Saria fairy, the summer, spring fairy, whichever one it is, the green one, her voice can be kind of weird and annoying. The summer fairy, I think is what it is, the blue one, her voice is very easy on the ears. I mean, considering I have, like, the headphones in, it's a lot to say. I think the watermelon seeds are 2,000 apiece. No, 2,500. You only buy 6. That's fine, I guess. I mean, I have what? 12 days? That's still plenty of time, but... Let's go see Emo while we're here.
Good afternoon.
Apologies for cutting our meal short the other day. Yes, I need to prepare my next presentation, but I'm wrapped up in some other business currently. Sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting around a little longer? I guess I don't care. Hello, Aqua. Thank you for coming. Sorry for calling you so suddenly. The bartenders let me take the day off, and there's something I wanted to speak with you about. You're always working so hard. Thank you. Reach the stand. Whenever I look at the sea, I think about my home. Of being with my mother. Playing with my friends. My car mentation instructor was so kind, but her lessons were always so scary. I remember it all so clearly. I haven't forgotten a single one of them. They're all important memories. I don't want to say if she's lonely. You're right. I'm worried. You know you can talk to me. Well, that's what we're doing, but... I've been wondering, is there something I can do for the sirens, for my hometown? Hein once told me, we are the only ones left behind to remember those we lost. That's all we can do to keep them alive in our memory. But is that really enough? Nobody in Chatola wants to remember Lorelei. That much is to be expected. But Lorelei was the sirens. When anyone speaks badly of them, it makes me feel so sad. But what can I do? We want to help the sirens. No matter how much I think about it, I am at a loss. I don't know what to do. Tell them who Lorelei really was. That sounds scary. I'm not sure I can tell them the truth. What if it doesn't change anything? What will they think of me? Well, I can't tell you it'll all be okay. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. It's fine, please don't worry. This is something I need to think about for myself. Still, I appreciate your help. I feel better now that I've spoken to you. I'm glad we had this talk. I'm always here if you need. Thank you. I will do what I can for the siren's memory. What Emo wants. How many is that? I can't see all with all of her things in the way. A water orb. Islet watermelon seeds. Is 6 really going to be enough? I kind of like. I understand why they can't regrow, but I kind of wish that they did. I just like watermelon seeds. I like any farming game that lets me farm watermelons. It's just one of my favorite fruits and vegetables in general. It makes me want watermelon right now, honestly. I could probably plant some more if I wait, and I like the symmetricalness of being able to plant them all at once, but it's not really a big deal. Oh well. So we just kind of have to wait until have my money back to continue the plot, which I will do next time. I ended up just playing another day without thinking about it anyway, but well, it's whatever, I guess. Alright, that nerd's over there in his house. Boo. But I will be stopping after this day. It's getting a little late. I mean, not that I have anything to do, pressing matters, but I don't like streaming into the late night. Aqua, thank you for coming. I called you here because I wanted to update you on what's been going on. So the dragon sightings around Nemea, after our encounter with Otella, there hasn't been a single one. She did say she called them off. Right, it seems to me like she kept her promise. But for some reason, I can't shake the feeling that this isn't over. The dragons have disappeared, everyone in town is pleased. But without knowing what Otella has planned, I can't convince myself that our meeting was the end of our worries. I have an awful feeling she's planning on using those dragons for something. Tomorrow. Nice! Yeah, that would be a problem. Exactly, and with that in mind, those dragons are a potential threat. Regardless, we can't leave Otella to her own devices. I don't know what I could do about that yet, but still. Wow, you really can't get me out of your head, can you? Dude, she's just here? Otella! What are you doing here? Wow, it's nice to see you too, Azrael. You can relax. Nobody in town saw me. I made sure to stay well hidden. I hate for people to get the wrong idea about you and Tila meeting in secret. You still haven't answered my question. Why are you here? Have you tried thinking about it? Just a little bit? No? Fine, I'll tell you. I came to apologize for lying to you earlier. What lie? You know, the one I told you at the Heaven's Egg about being a Tila backup. It was a big fat lie. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm the genuine article. I'm the real Tila. Wait, what? The same girl that would spend time with you and the orphan children. But you died. True. As you'd like to point out, I very much died back then. But I've been born again. Born again? Right, because I want to be with you. I want to come back to you. I'm no longer tied to any dragon. We can really be together this time, Azrael. More time ever. But why lie? I was scared. I was worried that Azrael would reject me. I thought Azrael's feelings might have changed after all this time, so I was too frightened to tell the truth. But Tila, you... No, Azrael, I already told you. I'm Tila. I'm not going anywhere again. I want to protect this world with you. That was my purpose from the start, to have this power. Power? You saw it at the Heaven's Egg, remember? The dragons. I can control them as I see fit. I want to share that power with you. But I can make the dragons fly wherever you need them to, Agil. Just say the word and they're yours. Just think about it. No one in the entire world would be able to stand against you. Please, Agil, let me share this power with you. Let me be your strength, Agil, and we'll never need to be sad again. Tila wouldn't say that. Tila loved this world more than anyone. She asked that I make sure she never hurts anyone or anything in it. Tila would never ask me to use her power over the dragons if it might cause harm. Enough games, Otella. I know you're not her. I don't need that kind of strength. Really? Oh, Agil, you bore me. You really do. You won't even play along for a moment? How very touching. Nobody likes being teased like that. Nor do they like being lectured. Otella. Oh, someone's mad now. I really would have lived that lie, you know. Pretending to be Tila and giving you all that power. Are you sure you don't want it? You just have to say the word and I'm all yours. This girl wants anything. I feel so bad for her. I'll give you the strength you need to protect the whole world. I may not be the real Tila, but I can give you whatever she... I can give you what she never could. You get that, right? I'm sorry, Otella, but you've got it all wrong. Why are you so hell-bent on keeping your promise to her, That was the promise, right? Protect the world? Do you really think you're strong enough? Well, maybe not right now, but the dragons are too dangerous. Tila understood that, which is why she gave her life. Using that power now would only serve to trample on her sacrifice. I can't do that to her memory. But what? You're a coward. Bro, this is a really weird story. There she goes. Tila. What should I do? Otila, what do you want from me? I'm sorry, Aqua, I've got you wrapped up in all this. Nah, I'm in this for the long run now. I need some time alone to think. If something comes up, then I'll be sure to let you know. So then, thanks again for everything. Mockingbird. Dang. It can sure touch on a number of subjects, I guess. I wasn't expecting so many different types of. I'm not sure what I expected from this game. I definitely wasn't expecting there to be for a old-aged warrior character getting in a weird relationship with an AI essentially, and then her backup. It's all really weird. So let's go ahead. Might as well go ahead to one of these other areas here and do some training while I have some time. I gotta burn the rest of this game day somehow, and I don't want to do any more quests. Let's swap these guys around a little bit. Yo, I like us with freaking Arya's jacket. Forgot to build a bomb. Dang it. Oh, that's a level 2 anyway. Oh, there's more down in here. I took the terrible place to try and find a place to train. You just described Timely, dude. That's the joke. You know what? Fair point. Here, I didn't really think about that. It's funny that those are the same types of characters, too. Wait, what? She just changed combat styles. Dang, okay. I just got a little bit of skill under the hood there. I've never actually tried using Arya as a I don't have any repair kits.
I'll do my best.
Any more enemies in here? It's really hardly any in here. That's disappointing.
Are you really going to fight?
No, I'm out of here, man. I ain't dealing with that nonsense. Here we go.
Here I go.
Nope, they thought of that. I can catch a couple of fish before we have to leave. God, my legs are hurting. I'm sitting in this chair too long again. I still get over Octopus Traveler. It's still funny to me. I'm go home.
Take care out there.
Alright, so I'm going to be saving here then. So I'm done then for tonight. I don't know if we'll do something tomorrow. With my time, I want to try and do something like with the Bobobo or something. I've been thinking about trying to do Bobobo episodes sometime soon. I don't know if tomorrow will be too soon of an advance. I'll find out. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow yet. So I'll worry about that later. I might not come on tomorrow. It depends on what I feel like doing, I guess. I'll be back Friday for sure with the Ace Attorney. Sorry. I don't know. Cause I know with Bobobo, I have to kind of consider more people's things. It's like one of those things you don't want to miss, I guess, because, you know, it's like the episodes and whatnot. It's not like just gameplay where it doesn't really matter if you miss a little bit of something or not. But I'm going to head out. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, and have a good one.